G'day everyone, and welcome to something very random, but hopefully very fun. Today we're going to be attempting to escape from Pertam. We're going to have to evacuate as a team, and that team is going to be anyone who manages to join me on this server. The idea and the challenge of this is that we have a new progression mod that's been made by Pepperjack. It's seriously in earlier development, so there's going to be some rough edges, but that's fine, because I think it still works enough. But it means that my G menu is quite limited right now, and I need to scan blocks to get them unlocked, using our little scanner thing here. We're on Pertam, we've got Cataclysm Meteors, and there are no respawn vehicles. So that means when people join me, they're going to be joining me, and this is our only vehicle. There are no other vehicles. So we're going to have to figure out a way to make that work. And I don't know how we're going to make that work, but we're going to. The other challenge here is that the resources, I think, have been redistributed. So finding ores may be tricky, and that's going to be an interesting one for having lots of people be able to go out and find stuff, but we should be able to use the economy side of things to speed up our process and see where things go. My idea for this server is it'll only be up when I'm streaming from it. It may be something we manage to complete today. It may not. We'll do some more next week. Normally this would be the combined arms thing, but for a couple of reasons, Shaq and I can't stream that today, and Shaq's unfortunately not able to stream today either. Gotta switch that to handbrake because park is awful. The block that I have on top of here says basic assembler, but that's a lie. It's actually the research block for this learning mod, where I can take tech prints that I've learnt and share them with everyone, as can other people take tech prints they've learnt and share them with everyone too. So this block now has light armor, passenger seat, research station. Hang on, why don't I have more? I just picked a battery. How do I do this? So we go. I put the battery one in, light armor. Control panel. Installed. There we go. Now we got battery. So I can now look on my G menu and I've got battery. So there we go. That is that is where things are going to be starting. I have the GPS of Gilman Station, which is 15 kilometers away, which is probably where I'm going to be heading first. But Nev, if you want to press that button, let's see how we're going to figure out getting more people onto this rover, or are they going to be walking alongside? Because we'll see how that goes. I think what I possibly want to do... Oh man, this thing is so top heavy. So top heavy. Yeah, there's a military barracks over there. Oh, and a distress signal. Okay, maybe that's... Oh, no, I think heading for... maybe heading for that's not a bad idea. Maybe not. That will be some easy resources, and maybe that'll be enough to build some seats on this. And have somewhere for people to actually sit. Oh, come on. Come on. There we go. All of the details about the server are in Discord. You'll need to link stuff in there. There we go. Someone's about to spawn, I think, because they've actually joined the faction. Oh, there they are. Okay. We're going to need to drill some dirt and make some seats. We should have the ability to make seats, I think. I did unlock that. Yeah, we can make seats. Oh, excellent. We got more people. Oh. Okay, I think some of you are going to be walking. think some of you are going to be walking. Yeah, that's going to be a thing. No, it's... Whoa, okay. Now we got a crowd. Production. Let's make some interior plate. Need 10 per seat. Splitsy the bus driver. Good pay. But the good thing about this research block is I think it's going to be a good location for seats. Wait, no, I've still got creative mode. We need that off. Go away, creative mode. This is gonna get interesting. Would making a 6-wheeler work? Yes, but we'd need the 6 wheels for that. Therein lies the challenge. No, alright. That's gonna be annoying. Fine, do it this way. I don't want to waste extra materials. So we're gonna go... I needed 4 for the next one. 1 seat made. Now I need 9. Two seat made. Now we need another 9. As everyone's queuing up to put their dirt in. Oh no, just put that in the wrong block. Dang it. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna have to deal. We're gonna have some waste. It'll be fine. This many people, I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh yeah, you guys are respawning rough, aren't you? So, everybody. Let's get seats on the truck so that we can drive. Some of you are gonna have to walk. I think we might be best off just walking. There is... Let me share a GPS. A station nearby that we will be able to go to, and that you guys will be able to buy food at, I hope. I haven't actually checked. I assume we can buy food there. I've been able to buy food in my single player game, so I'm sure we can here. I'm sure it'll be fine. There is also some food in the cockpit. If some of you... There might be enough for a couple of you to do some things. Try not... We need to not make stuff we don't need right now. It's something that we're going to have to do, because things like... what am I trying to say? Things like steel plate are a bit expensive. Can't access the cockpit. Oh, right. Actually, we might want to keep it that way. Maybe I'll move the food into the survival kit. That way, no one can drive off without me. Yeah, I might just keep some of that to me. Captain gets the food first, right? So, this is going to be interesting. We did the last server where everyone had their own starter rover, and it kind of just meant that everyone had their own stuff, which didn't keep everyone together as much, and it meant that everyone was just showing up with more things to have torn down. So I thought this would be an interesting experiment. I have no idea if it's a terrible idea or if it's a good idea. 17-person golf cart. Well, we've got 9 seats now? 10 seats if you include my cockpit. And there are 16 of us. Already. I'm not sure we can get 16 seats on this before we run out of iron. So I think what we might do is we'll put one more seat on. And then some people are just going to have to swap out and walk sometimes. Yeah, I think walking is a good shout. Let's head to the trade station. I think that's where we should actually go. Because the trade station is actually an opportunity for us to get food. And if you need power, hop in the seat. Because there should be enough seats for people to get, oh man, power. And then, jeez, that hill. Oh boy. Oh, one thing I need to do quickly is I need to pop myself in there. Okay, so now I'm in the for those who are in the game, I'm in the Discord voice chat. I can't hear you, but you can hear me. Which means you get less latency. Oh, this is cool. Hang on. What a way to go! The problem is this is going to be quicker than people moving on foot, especially when they're all short of food. Maybe this isn't going to work. Maybe we do need to figure out a way to get the seats on. Yeah, we're gonna need food. Need seats, because otherwise... if people... Oh, are people dropping their steel plate in here, or is someone making it? I think some of the people are dropping it in there. I don't think people are making it. Okay, so we need another... Got 4, 8, 10. So we need another 6 seats. Let's see where we can fit 6 seats. Maybe we'll be able to fit them somewhere. Whoa. Yeah, I think on top we should be able to maybe fit the other 4. Let's see. Oh yeah, you can easily fit 4 on top. I say. There we go. I'm being as stingy as I can be with these seats, because they only need the 10 interior plate to actually be functional. And if I can be stingy with it, then we save a bit of iron. Ah, oh, I think someone took the other ones. A debris of engineers. That's a way to say it. I'm sure that doing things this way is perfectly safe. I don't know what you guys are talking about. It'll be fine. I mean, this isn't the collector, but I can see why you would think this has some similarities. It's not like I would roll the Rover, right? Well, you know. I've got cushioning. There we go. There's enough seats. Everybody, pile in. We need a better system. We need a much better system. You may need to turn your dampeners on. Python, you need to turn your dampener. There you go. Alright, now we can go. So when I was setting this up this morning, I'm like, I should turn off spawn rovers, specifically because this is hilarious. And I just wanted to do this. I wanted this stupidity. Because why not? The carnage of this thing rolled, yeah. As 16 engineers suddenly get extinguished. Hope no one on the top gets travel sick. Yeah, that's gonna be a bit rocky up there, isn't it? I mean, oh, please don't fill all the seats with... Oh, hang on. Hang on, hang on.
Meteor storm inbound.
We found something useful. Let's mark that. Alright, hop back in. Don't bother picking it up. We can come back. We'll just mark it. Yep, death from the sky. It is Cataclysm. The most amazing thing about this, you found 15 engineers who would trust A, you to drive, and B, you to navigate. I mean... either that or they value their lives so low that, you know... Oh, there are trees on this planet, Zerial. There absolutely are. There's just aren't any in the middle of this desert. So it looks like... Oh, that's an iron deposit. I think this might just be regular Pertam. I did... Oh dear. I did try and add an ore distribution mod, but I'm not sure it actually worked. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Let's try that again. I mean, Jexam, you joke about everyone pull. We do have grabby hands. So that is a thing that can actually happen. I mean, if we got desperate, I think with the 16 of us, we could probably lift and carry the Rover. Yeah, it's strong grabby hands too. It's not Scrapyard grabby hands, it's regular default grabby hands. So everyone together could probably lift and just walk this Rover there. Oh, I saw someone mention that they've got another GPS for another base. Share it in chat so that we've all got it as well. What happens if more than one person tries to rotate something? Probably everyone dies. Probably. Norby, thank you for the Prime sub. And Molog, thank you for the Prime sub. And Chalfez, thank you for 42 months. We need a shanty. Are we nearly there yet? We have 10 kilometers to go, which isn't too far. Not in the deserts. Oh, Maggie, Maggie, may take me away. I don't remember the rest of the words to that. That's the only bit that I remember. Oh, everybody keep an eye out for the one mushroom on Pertam. Actually, that actually is a fair point. Should probably go nearer some food source. That is going to be our first goal, is get some algae farms up and done. Yeah, I know the distress things there, but if we get to the station, some of you guys can go off and do search missions to make money to buy food. Because that's going to be a way to feed ourselves quickly from whatever the station has for sale. No. Probably shouldn't be jumping with 16 people on board. Yeah, buy food, buy supplies, buy components for the bigger rover, all those things. But we've also got to unlock the blocks. So sure, we can get there, but we still can't build a lot of the things we need, so we're gonna have to figure out how to get food. We discovered specialized engineering. Can you scan the econ station? Ooh, I don't know. And can we scan? I'm gonna guess no. We can't scan the station, but I wonder if we can scan. I don't think we should, because I don't want to get them annoyed with us, but I do wonder if we can scan stuff like that supply post. Everyone should have a scanner tool, but not everyone's going to have a data pad, although I think they spawn with them, so it should be okay. I think. Scan, is that new? Yes, it's a new mod. Oh, speed up the hill, speed up the hill, speed up the hill! This way. Is it one blueprint per pad? Yes. Shorts, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Oh. "16 engineers, airtime and a dream." Yep. There's food in the survival kit at the back. Here we go. We'll stop and let some people get some food out of the back. You can eat one each. There should be enough for one each, I think. That should keep you guys alive till we get to the station. Make sure you share, everybody. It's important we share. There you go, I'll put these in there. There's some more if anyone's short. Is this seating road legal? Yeah. Sure, why not? There's a queue for the survival kit. That's right, because only one person can use it at a time. Oh, that's so good. Did I run someone over? No, I think they let them. I think they backspaced. I think they backspaced. to respawn quicker. Toilet break! Shouldn't be too many more dunes and then we're there. Hey, I'm just taking inspiration from all of those wild photos of buses and trains in India. You said that 3 dunes ago. So, something that I'm not sure of is, so you know when you go and buy something from an economy station, you run it out of stock. Does that run it out of stock for everyone? Or does everyone have their own stock? I assume it's for everyone. So, we're possibly going to have to remember to buy food constantly. This would have been perfect carnage with Twitch integration, but with so little prep time. Yes, Nev, true. True. Oh! Nev. Do you know what we've got to do? We've got to do community server, but my horrible survival scenario. So I have helpers. The same one we did before, but just with people helping. So I've got like a crew to take out all the spiders while I do building. That would be fun. Twitch integration. Spider mayhem. People... It's basically people's... No, Zerial. I guarantee there are at least 16 people in chat who would love to join just to hold a rifle and kill the spiders while the building happens. I guarantee it. Because I would do that. Like, if that was a thing that Shaq and Wasted had done back when I was watcher, not a streamer, I would have joined in for that. 100%, no question. Like, I would so want to do that. I'm sure some people wouldn't, but I'm sure plenty would. Park outside. Otherwise we can't do anything. Yeah, Starship Troopers. Exactly. Hello, if anyone's available, could you please come here and help us with your oh no, we got it. Okay, hold it down, hold it down. Let's try and not park on the horrible hill. There's some flat just over here. Let's park on that instead. Only coffee is cheap enough for starter cash? Surely not. We got 10,000 each. But at least we can use the refill station here too. But I imagine, yeah, meal pack. Oh no, they're 10. What the? Okay, that's really expensive. That's really expensive, but we can buy mushroom spores. I'm gonna buy mushroom spores. Okay, and a vegetable seed. Because that's gonna be useful. Now, can we scan stuff? Spaghetti's 13 grand. Wow. What would be worth scanning? Refill station. Ooh, I don't think it's working. Yeah, that's a pricey meatball. Yeah, nope, no scanning here. Okay. So, we might want to head to that distress signal. Actually, no. Everybody, I'm going to pick up a contract and I'm going to need you to help me find it. We're going to do a search contract. 140,000, there we go. Perfect. Accept. Yes. Alright, everybody aboard. Let's see if we can find a search contract together. Because with everyone, we should be able to find it quickly. That's going to get us enough money for a bunch of meals. The contract won't buy enough food for everyone. Yes, one won't, but one's going to buy enough food for a bunch of people, so it's a good start. And once we get one done, then we can just hop in, just hop in. Oh, nope, someone face planted. Nitro face planted or killed themselves, I'm not sure which. Thanks, Billy Pepper. Thank you for the Prime sub. Oh. Oh. The corpses. Just gotta get screenshots whenever I can, really. It's pretty funny.
Meteor storm inbound.
Oh yeah, let me give you guys the GPS. So it's within 3 kilometers of that. I'm gonna start driving. You guys hopefully will be able to get aboard while we're moving. Oh. Or maybe not. Latency might have been a problem there. That looked like a jetpack accident. That looked like a cat hacking. What's the pick it up plan? Grab your hands. We may need 2 or 3 people. We'll see what we end up with. But we could grab your hands it and maybe... Yeah, we're just gonna have to grab your hands it and walk it, I think. Maybe? Unless... Unless we go with... Just trying to think how we get a landing gear. Yeah, we might have to... We don't have a mag plate, which is a bit of a problem. I thought the food was going to be like 1,500, not 15,000. So the expense of the food has taken me by surprise. So we probably should have gone for the distress signal, which I no longer have a location for. Because that would have actually gotten us some stuff. Oh, we can scan the thing. That's right, of course. We'll be able to get some blocks out of this. Yeah, this will work. Thanks, Ramanatche. Thank you for the 3 months. Oh. One free gamer's corpse just hovering there. Oh, no, it's gone. Yeah, the search contract grid might have a landing gear, might have some other bits. I have doomed them all. Hey, at least I didn't kill everyone rapidly in an elevator or something. It's not like that's ever happened before. Yeah, the scanner really changes it because these search contracts, we can scan these things and we're not doing any damage to it. We're just going to get the things. But what we're going to have to do is, as a team, decide who's scanning what so that we don't get multiple, we don't waste multiple data pads on all scanning the same blocks. No, you don't have to be very fast to get stuff from the search contracts. This one's got 27 minutes on it. That's plenty of time. So we have to get the grid to the station to complete the contract, which may or may not happen. Especially, oh. How are we getting up this? How are we gonna get up that? Yeah, data pads can be made in the kit, that's true. So that's gonna be fine. But are people going to survive that long trek? Well, the rover's gonna have to move with them, isn't it? We gotta figure this out as a team. This is what happens when I have to make a plan so I found out that Shaq wasn't gonna be able to join today at 3:45 in the morning. 3:45 a.m. is when I found that out. And so I was making my plan between then and when this stream started. And I think I think this is gonna have some stupid moments, but I think it's gonna have some fun. But there's also gonna be some, unexpected problems, I reckon. Do the falling rocks have spiders? No. But Nev has inspired me to do that for a future stream series, which I think I want to do now. I really want to do. No. Oh yeah, if anyone spots fruit, call it out. How are we gonna get up there? I think I'm gonna have to go back this way. We may have to hoof it, but I wouldn't feel confident. Most of you guys have ridiculous... Whoops, I pressed F4. Ridiculous ping, so using your jetpacks in a fuel conservation method is gonna be tricky. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Thank you for the gift sub. Plan is certainly funny and interesting. Yeah, that's kind of what I was going for. Sometimes I put too much thought into these things, and it ends up, I just scare myself out of doing anything. So it's kind of, I think it works out well that I didn't this time. Oh, grab your hands. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, okay. Everyone on. We should be able to make it to the top of the hill, I think. Yeah, there we are. Oh, I probably shouldn't stop suddenly. So I see people just go bang into the back. Now, the people who hopped off, what they were going to try and do was if I started rolling, they were probably going to try and pull down the front of the rover so that we didn't fall over. Because we can actually do things like that. Oh, there goes someone. See you here, types. I'm going to get to this search area, and you guys should hopefully be able to catch up there. But we need to probably get this search done. Oh, actually, I'll wait. There's a few people. But we're at the right elevation now, at least. I do not need that GPS. Oh yeah, let's go. How many rovers' bodies slamming into the rover should cause damage? If we were in space, it would be a method of propulsion. Huh. Did I make a YouTube short out of that? Leave that thought for a moment. See if anything comes of it. Yeah, the soul drive. Oh man, at least it's not first person only. I am... Oh... I thought it was just going to be a silly fun thing, but man, did not realize how polarizing it was going to be for me to choose to do a Space Engineers series in first person only. Was not expecting that degree of polarization. I thought people would be like, oh yeah, okay. Splitsy's making things hard for himself again. Sure. But people are like, I hate this! You need to stop doing it. I'm not watching this series because you're doing first person. I'm like, okay. I thought I was just doing something silly. I didn't think it... Yeesh. It's just someone having fun building random nonsense. Okay, so, my plan. Everybody fan out, and if you find it, call it out. I should probably have... I could probably help search. It's within 3 kilometers of this marker. Oh, no, that's parking. Never mind. We've got a broadcast on the pod, so we should be able to spot that. Oh, don't fly too close to the supply post. That'll make him upset. Alright, I'm gonna have to go back to the Rover, so I'm gonna run out of jetpack. Yeah, I'll check on top of the mesa in a second.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
I was kind of hoping with this many people it might have just... someone would have just gotten lucky instantly. I guess not. Oh, someone did already make it up here. Ow. I was hoping Pertam would also make this easier too. Yeah, search contracts are a good way to practice no dampeners jetpacking. Food found but can't pick up. Huh? That's weird. Found some veggies. Interesting. Maybe someone else had... Food found, GPS. Okay, let's... go there and see what it is. So at least we found something useful. It's very close. Oh, so it's already been picked by someone. So let's rename this to food. Don't know what it is. I'll just name it like that. At least we can pick something. Yeah, if you do find a crop, make sure you mark that you found it. And where you found it, because we can go back and find it again. While everyone's searching, I'm gonna start getting some locks unlocked and get some resources collected, because we may as well try and progress both things at once. Fake food sounds like decent? Yeah. So when Capac and I were playing the Hydro Man save, he would often not see stuff, or he'd often see stuff that I'd picked up. I like the flashing search ones at night. Oh yeah. Might have to go and investigate one of those regular bases and see if we can walk into them and scan them without them getting angry. Obviously the one that was near us was not happy about us going close, so we probably shouldn't go to it, but let's see. I've got 4 data pads left. Let's scan a few things and get these unlocked for people. There we go, we got wheels. Let's get survival kit. Yep. Cockpit. And lights. Hopefully I get lights. Yeah, there we go. Oh, thank you. Install all. Alright, I gotta actually select them. What? Wait. It's not limited to just 4, is it? I've unlocked them, so maybe... Either way. Maybe it's just not showing up. Only way to progress is to scan? Yep. Something different. Thought we'd try a different... What? Oh, geez, everyone's put their data pads in here. Okay. Possible location. The doctor, is that a food location, or if you think you've found where the drop is? Get the oxygen tank. Get the vent. Okay, where is possible location? Maybe that way. Alright. I will fill up my jetpack and I'll come and check it out. Yeah, the safe zone is gotta be what locks the scanner. I'm not seeing a drop pod. Where is the drop pod? I'm not seeing it. Oh, ow. Oh, I'll wait till someone confirms that they've actually seen the pod itself, the grid. Okay. I'm gonna stop there before I die, since wouldn't be ideal if I died. Anyone know the research mod name? Yeah, let me share it in chat. It's in early development, so it's rough around the edges. There is that. So the search thing that we're trying to find will look like an unknown signal. Hey Sonia, hey Jan. Welcome Raiders. How was your Space Engineers stream? Can we get piston? Should be able to get piston. Top piston part, armor. Oh, hang on. I think I'm gonna have to... If I do that, I should be able to tell what I'm looking at. That get me vent? No, still doing armor. Okay. Is that gonna get me vent? It's tricky not getting any feedback. Scan the vent. Scan it. There we go. What else is on here? We got an antenna. Got an ore detector. Should probably scan those. Yep, we're doing alright. Sure some would dispute it. Given what I'm putting us all through. Passenger seat, air vent. Oh, okay. It's gonna be weird about it because that seat just there. Yeah, I should try and get the H2 tank. Good point. Passenger seat again? Let's see if we can get this. Aha! Small hydrogen tank. Oh, someone filled the research terminal with ice. It's probably not where we want ice. Because that's right on top of the rover. Put that in the cockpit. Probably a better spot. No one's found the search location. That surprises me. I had so much better luck in single player. I wouldn't stress too much about iron. Yeah, I got lights. I got the wheels. I got all those bits. Oh, that's right. There's like you can download stuff? Oh, wait. The download, it just costs blank data pads. I thought it was going to cost money. It should probably cost money. That do it? No, it doesn't seem to have worked. Yeah. No. That didn't work, okay. Cool. I don't know how that works. Who else is here? Viewers. Yeah, so the way I like to do these streams, because I personally don't like watching content with people talking over each other. It's really unpleasant. It makes for a not nice viewing experience for me. I don't tend to have everyone able to talk. Because I think what I'd probably end up having to do in that circumstance is just mute them anyway. So I think it works better if they can hear me, so that short, rapid communication in one direction, but even if I can't hear them. Oops. Thought that did something weird. I did the left front and left rear. Which is not what I meant to do. I meant to do front and front. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I suppose I should try and scan this thing. This wheel before I take it off. Oh. How much time do we have left? 6 minutes? I think we're gonna fail. Ow, keeps getting a survival kit. I think this is gonna be a lot easier on large grid blocks. And it's a lot easier if you can actually see what it's trying to scan. But having to scan blind, this is not gonna work great. I don't think we need wheels. It's no big loss if we don't have those. Just thought I'd try and upgrade our little battle bus. See if we can get ourselves a longer wheelbase and maybe a bit more power. And then maybe we can put people not just on the roof. Now, of course, we're going to be short of large steel tubes for making the wheels, but should be able to at least make the rear pair. Yeah, precision mode with the thing. I mean, the way that the mod worked in single player when I scanned meant that this wouldn't have been a problem. Because you can tell what you're scanning as the progress comes up to tell you what you're scanning. It's just that that's broken on a server. Or in multiplayer. I don't know if it's both circumstances. But it's currently broken, so to try and do it here, I'm kind of just going blind and then finding out what I get after the fact. So it makes troubleshooting what I'm doing tricky. Okay, let's put a bit of extra reinforcement in. So we should be able to make the components aside from the tubes. It should make things a whole lot better. Thanks, Ponto. Thank you for the Prime sub. And thank you, Thohili. Thank you for 7 months. Okay. Let's drive forward a little bit because I don't need to get underneath anymore. going to grind off these wheels. And it's also going to make it easier for people to get to the survival kit, I think. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to see the Rover roll. There's part of me that kind of wants to do that just as a joke. Reload. Yeah, Master MSC, in description of mod it says that enemy blocks take 20 seconds to scan an enemy block, so maybe station scanning is possible. The thing that makes me go, doesn't feel great to do that is I'm worried it will affect our faction standing, and they'll get angry at us. And then we'll get shot, and then we're all dead. Which is obviously less than ideal. We'll go, yeah, we'll go 15, that'll do. It's not as much fun as it's on purpose. It's true. It's never as much fun to wreck things on purpose. Ah! Incoming bugs! Grinders out! We got food! Meat's back on the menu! But also maybe components! Ow, ow, ow! Alright, no, these guys don't drop components, it's just raw meat. Ow! That hurt. Looks like a semi-tractor sleeper cab. Interesting. I can see where you're coming from. Ah, I was like, surely we've got enough for these wheels. I'm like, no, we don't. Because I had to get rid of the ladder before I started. So I could build the... put the thing on top. Okay. So let's move. There's some, we maybe want to move the seats, but maybe we don't. Yeah, pop the meat in a seat is probably the best plan. Put on a trailer with the seats on. Oh, if only I had a rotor or a hinge, I would. Only. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to move forward, and I'm struggling to come up with a good plan right now. Other than, let's go to one of these stations nearby and see if we can scan it. I think we gotta try, otherwise this is gonna take a long, this is gonna be a long, slow process. We gotta head over to one of them and just be like, hey, don't worry, don't be angry at us, it's okay. You know what? Let's get my health back up. Oh yeah, we're gonna run out of oxygen. We'll run out of hydrogen soon, won't we? Okay, all aboard. Oh yeah, we are out of hydrogen. Yep, we have run out. So, no more flying for us. I guess we just drive over to that supply post and see what happens. Not sure what else we can do. No, they can kill all of us. They absolutely can. They can kill all of us and destroy our one survival kit. I'm trying to remember if they let you go on board or if as soon as you touch them they get angry. Thank you, Mavelite. Thank you for the prime sub. Does anyone know? Could we? It depends. Okay. Alright. Let's drive back the way we came. No, I should turn off rear steering. And some people are still walking here, so we'll... Steering off. Top Gear rules. I think it's probably going to have to be, because otherwise we're going to end up waiting a long, long time. Zuriel, have you got something that's worth not just respawning at the Rover for? Why are the wheels doing that? Being weird. No. Yeah, just respawn at the Rover. Oh, there's Fluff. Go pick him up. So I don't want to annoy any of the factions nearby. We're not pirates. We're just scavengers down on our luck. We'll go in and learn stuff from them, but we're not gonna steal stuff. No pirates yet. Yeah. Yeah. Well, we don't steal stuff so much as... Oh. Oh! Okay. So there's an issue with the survival kit location. If you respawn while we're driving, you die. I'm pretty sure that's what just happened to Majestic Dwarf 3 times. Okay, I'm driving. So, what I mean by we might just steal the plans, but we won't actually steal objects from them. Yes, with the revelation that driving is lethal, let's drive! Alright, let's, so what I was thinking was, we do know that there's probably still that, distress signal that we saw originally. I could head back towards it and hope we spot it, because it's on the far side from roughly this direction, I think from Gilman Station. Or I can head towards this processing plant and hope we can scan it. Yeah, espionage, not piracy, exactly. I just know that the supply post already said it was sending in the drones, so it's clearly just not happy. Oh. We lost a pink engineer. And off we go. I love the array of lights you have around the Rover. Yeah, it's kind of handy. Almost 360 lighting. Look at that. From everyone's headlights. I'm sure it would be nice to not die, but what do we live for if not to die? Make him spin. Oh. You should all be glad Capac isn't here, because he would make you guys spin, and that's just mean. Okay, how do we get down without destroying the rover? You mean buffer remains off the rover? Yes. Oh, nope, nope. That's a nope. That is a nope. Nope, nope. That is not a traversable canyon. Let's try another way. This is a lovely corpse generator you've constructed. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's working out pretty well. Soylent is happy. They've got lots of product. In fact, they're coming out with new product lines just because they've got so much raw material. Oh, so the coffees actually did get your food up enough, Zombie Nerd. Nice. Okay, so coffee is an option. So we could go back to the trade station. I think we need something to scan. We got we got access to too little stuff right now. But I guess if the station had any acquisition contracts, they'd be more doable. Oh man, that's still not traversable. How are we gonna get down from here? I can't remember where we got up. Is that one doable? Sure, I'm jittering like crazy and my heart rate is 4,000, but this coffee sure is working. Everyone can be like Fry. Is this doable? This might be doable. That looks doable. Maybe. Let's give it a crack. Here we go. Squeeze. Everyone hold your breath. Think skinny thoughts. There we go. Need a silent green mod with all these corpses. Yeah. Everything is doable once. Yeah. Survivable is, I guess, the question. Oh. The corpse littering. Oh. Nope. Dying again. Alright. Is this gonna be unhappy with me? Stopping for everyone. Slows everything down so much. Yeah, if we can get a few basic blocks, we should go back to the trade station, because I reckon we'll be able to sell some stuff. Even with a survival kit, we might be able to make some money and get some food that way. But I'd really like to unlock some of the useful things. Defense protocol's active. Let's see what happens. We may be heading for a rollback, depending on how this goes. Let's find out. So nobody take any hostile action. Scanners only. Yes, Jax. If you rude folks would just have the common decency to die at the same time, this would be so much easier. Yes, phases to scan. They're still not hostile yet. We gotta find out. Because if we can scan these places, we can get heaps of stuff just by going to the other ones around the place. Engineer reactive armor, yep. Oh, yeah, actually. Make sure you've got a data pad. You can't scan without a data pad. And save your jetpack for the retreat, not for the infiltration. I kind of want to scan the turret. Did someone... someone... walking up to it and find a corpse. Oh, yeah. Okay, antenna. Could scan you, but you're not that important. What is this? That's a door. Let's get the door. Nope, that's a conveyor cap. Okay, this is gonna be a long scan that I'm not gonna have the progress for. We gotta wait 20 seconds. Because this is probably counting as hostile. Oh dear. Well, they're not angry at us, so don't grind it. We can try and scan some stuff and see what we get. Remember that the survival kit can make data pads, so if you need more data pads, go back and grab them. That should be it. I have scanned. Ah! Ah! I got light armor. Don't fret too much about scanning the same stuff as other people. Because... Ooh! Basic refinery. Because we can just print new ones. I've got tanks. I'm just hopeful this will give me the basic refinery, because that's a big help. So at least then we can get cobalt. No, don't drilling! Don't do drilling, you'll do damage. You'll risk damage with drilling, don't do drilling. Thanks, Stonebreaker, thank you for 2 years. Oh, didn't work. Let's try this again. Try from up here. Let's look at my timer so I can see when 20 seconds is. No, Black Sheep, we will not scan the sound block and make a media player. No. Oh, it's not scanning. Why is it not scanning? If the double tap will let me work this. I want this refinery. I mean, we really want anything food related, but there's nothing food related on the external of this building. Scan for a full minute. Well, I scanned the other block without it taking super long time, so that's why I was trying to leave this for the same amount of time and it didn't work. Scan for like 40 seconds? Yeah. I've already forgotten what my timestamp was in OBS before I started scanning. I don't know how long it's taking. No, I got nothing. Maybe the turret? Let's try it. Yeah, Zuriel, the red timer in front of me has zero to do with the scanning. Nothing. Oh, you mean that timer? Yeah, I suppose I could use that timer, if that's what you mean, yes. I did 20 seconds because that's what someone in chat said it's supposed to take for hostile blocks. But I guess we'll go 30 seconds this time. Though maybe different blocks have different timers? I don't know. You got window in just over 20 seconds. Well, I'll go for a full minute and see if this one, because Thorhili's written in chat when I started. So once this gets down to 47, I will release and see if I've gotten turrets. Alright. Inventory. No, no scan. Ah, poop.
Meteor storm inbound.
You got the vent and interior turret, nice. I wonder if there's like a distance from it thing that the scanner's not working at that distance. Got a vertical button panel, nice. Oh, oh. Okay, I can see Joden scanning, but I can't see my own scan. Joden's almost got the scan, from what I can see. Joden's got the scan. Joden, did you get turret? Did it work? No. Nuts. The graphic for this, the thing you can see in the bottom right, or the thing that I can see on the right of the scanner, is actually a fake welder. It's the welder, because I think this is using the block welder, the welder thing, tool. You don't need to own the block to scan it, because we've scanned multiple things that we don't own. One free gamer, do you have a scanner in your inventory?
Energy critical.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to walk back. I'm about to die from energy. Sad face, but we got some. You got structural beams, nice. Hey, you got something. As long as we all get something, we can share it with everyone. It does not obey progression, no. Oh, it's such a pity we can't get that refinery. I want the refinery. Thanks, Goldilocks. Thank you for the Prime sub. Barabas, so hostile. Reggie. That's why you shouldn't have forgotten him those times. So we've successfully scanned blocks on this base. So there's something else going on, and it's probably gonna be something to do with the stuff that we can't actually get. Stuff that the fact that we can't see what we're scanning right now. Hey, look at that. Vents. Oh, I did get the conveyor caps. They're just called conveyor, yeah, okay. Did get them. Got button panels, I got interior turrets. Okay, we're getting stuff. We really could use... Oh, we can make a basic assembler. So we can make steel tubes. Alright. We just need to make a base, but we don't have any power source for that base. And... Oh, okay. Cheeky. I like it. I hate it, but I like it. Unlike the grind to learn mod, learning the top piston part has only taught me the top piston part. Has not taught me the piston as well. Interesting. I kind of like it. It seems we're safe, so I'm going to move the rover closer. Yeah, no, Lion, I think it is 20 seconds for the hostile blocks, but what we haven't been able to figure out yet is where we need to stand to scan certain blocks. Some of the blocks don't want to scan. I've got plenty of data pads in my inventory. I've got plenty of space in my inventory for stuff to get moved. No one's managed to scan the door, have they? So I'll do 20 seconds because we know that 20 seconds does work. And if it doesn't work after 20 seconds, then I'll have to try a different position. I can't remember what the time was, but we'll just go down to 40 and then see whether I got the door. If anyone manages to get a successful thing, call it out so that others can stop trying to get that one. You just got corner light instead of the door. Oh well, got corner light. Hey, I got catwalks. No, I got railings. I don't even have catwalks, but I got railings. Well, that's something. Let's scan this one then. See if I can get catwalks from that. Ah, astroparticle. Send us a GPS and we can head to that distress signal. Nice one. No, do not grind. Everyone dies if you grind. Do not grind. Got conduits, nice. Hey, up. I'm standing on the interior light and I got the interior light, not the catwalk that I was standing at. Let's try that again. Yeah, I might try standing on the gun and scanning it in a second before I die of food. Well, so if you're in the block space, maybe it catches the block you're in? Yeah, maybe. I did try standing on the refinery and scanning it, and I didn't manage to scan it, so I'm not sure. Hey, I got catwalks and stairs. See what we get, if anything. Thank you, Dragnon. Thank you for the tier 3 for 77 months. Thank you so much, man. I'm sure that was 20 seconds. Yeah, still no turret. Okay, the turret's just annoying, and so are apparently the refineries. Anything else? Alright, if anyone's middle of a scan, keep going for it. But we'll leave here soon, because I think we've probably got most of what we can manage. And make sure you pop your functional data pads that have something into the research box, so that everyone can unlock the things. You go to the control panel of it, and you just click install all, and it'll unlock it in your G menu. As my G menu slowly grows, and I'm about to die from starvation. But while my engineer dies from starvation, I will be right back. I'm gonna have a quick stretch. Now let's put... Yeah, well, no, let's not put the capax on. We'll just stare at everybody and probably end up looking at the survival kit in a second. Yeah, I'm about to die. Is it because the turret head is not really there? Maybe? It's hard to know without having the feedback from the scanner, because in single player when this worked, you get a little scanning interface that says what block you're pointing at. Oh, has someone grabbed a ladder? We should grab a ladder. Because that should hopefully work. The mod allows you to buy unknown signals, but some of those functions don't seem to be working. I can't buy the tech prints. It didn't do anything. So we're gonna deal with this more like grind to learn. Where we can go to friendly stations and not get them angry at us while we learn stuff from them. Which I think is cool. It's nice to have an alternate way of doing that. Yeah, if someone were to grind this grid, it would become hostile, it would destroy our survival kit, and we would all die. Yeah, it's kind of hard to test multiplayer, I imagine.
Low health.
I'm sure Pepperjack will appreciate the testing.
Your health is critical.
And I'm also sure that we will probably do this next Saturday again. There we go. Now I'm dead. So hopefully there'll be an opportunity for some improvements and bug fixes between now and then.
Energy low.
I tried from the console, but I kind of... I'll try it in a sec. I'm just going to refill my water bottle, and I'll come back and give it a try. Carl, my Saturday, not American Saturday. My Saturday. Remember, I live in the future. My Saturday is your Friday. Today is Sunday for me. My solo stream day. Hopefully we will be doing Combined Arms next week, but if Captain Arthur's not quite ready yet, we might do the other idea that I had planned for Shaq and I that I've got ready to go. Sunday started 7 hours ago. For me. Thank you, Mikey. Thanks for the 5 bits. Get my power back. Did anyone manage to scan the ladder? Let's check. Don't think so. Yeah, no. Right, let's see if I can scan it. Have a couple of us trying, gives us a better chance of it actually being successful. You sound so much more conscious than I usually am at 7 AM. Yeah. Is the ladder being like the refinery and it's just going, nah, you can't have the ladder. Yeah, the ladder's being like that. Alright. Oh, hang on, might try it from the top. Oh, jeez. Dampness being off. See if I get anything from this. Ladder tech is too complex.
Meteor storm inbound.
Poor Kane. No ladder. Alright, let's go. We have a place to go, which is... That's a ways. That's a ways away. At least we're somewhat safe here. Ooh, I say when that lands real close. All right, everyone, all aboard. We are moving, driving off in a few seconds. It's so funny watching everyone, and I did it myself. It's so funny watching everyone realize that when you respawn, your dampeners are off. We got a ways to drive, and we can go we'll go via the station. Yeah. See if we can see if there's anything we can complete there to get us some cash and get some money. And those two are the same thing, but, you know, whatever. For those of you who've joined recently, what we are doing here is there are 16 of us trying to survive on Pertam with a new progression mod by Pepperjack, and I think someone else has been helping with it, but I think he's the one who's done the main coding for it, where you have to scan blocks to unlock them. We're playing on Pertam with Cataclysm meteors, so they're quite frequent. I mean, survive is relative. The survival kit needs to survive. I mean, if we had beds, if we could find a bed, we could put beds on the Rover and then no one gets hungry except for the driver. Like, when we're moving around, that would probably work pretty well. We just have to make sure the beds are all facing in a way so everyone's looking outwards, because that would not be fun. Yeah, flatbed full of beds. Exactly. This was done because we needed something to do. And I thought this would be fun. And so far, I've been correct, even if it's not been exactly the fun that I was expecting. It's still been fun. Unpredictable fun is kind of what I was hoping for. When I was... so, Shaq and I knew we needed to come up with something to fill in a couple of weeks, potentially, with Ares of War, so that we didn't push beyond what Captain Arthur had prepped for it. And I kept coming back to something that I just couldn't get out of my head, which was, it was really fun doing some of the completely unscripted, unplanned nonsense. It was actually how Shaq and I first actually did something together. The very first thing that Shaq and I did together was when I was streaming for Keen on Steam for the Space Engineers multiplayer update. Shaq dropped into that session and we played together and we had so much fun that he invited me back for some other stuff that we did later. But that's how it all started, and I was thinking about those things and some of the times when Capac and I have done those things together, and it was just kind of cool. And I wanted to come up with a way to recreate that, but put some extra spins on it. Thanks, Lytram. Thank you for continuing your gift sub. Create a basic assembler and finish your wheels. Yeah, let's do that. But we don't have a power source. We need a power source before we can do that. We can build batteries, but we can't make power cells. So we need power cells. We'd have to buy them from the station. Which we might be able to do. Maybe. There's a battery at the distress signal. Yeah, I guess we could finish the wheels at the distress signal. The other thing we could do is we could place a large grid battery and a group of us carry it into the station, use the repair function to place power cells in it. But what I'd like to see, and I didn't properly check this, and I know we don't need to go to the station to do this, but I'm just going to the station anyway because it's on the way to the distress signal, is I would like to see if there is something we could possibly make at the moment that would make us money rather than doing search missions, because search missions apparently suck. Splitsy, the first time I saw you play with Shaq was when you guys made giant ships in that cool station. It's also when I learned Flipsy was not just someone ripping off your content. Yeah, that Flipsy guy's a jerk. Always stealing my VODs. I need to get better at communicating what the heck is going on with that stuff. Because I had a question on the Vintage Story VOD.
Low.
Someone asking, hey, why does everyone keep calling Flipsy Splitsy? And I had to explain it. I was like, oh, yeah, I'm real bad at explaining that stuff. Like, really bad.
Fuel critical.
Refill. Glorious hydrogen. Okay. So we could sell nothing. Because they want fancy ingots. But if we could get a basic refinery, we could sell them cobalt and make money. Or a basic assembly, we could sell them. There is stuff to sell if we can get some basic things. Contracts. Bulk acquisition, small steel tubes, radio communication, interior plate. Okay. 1,690 interior plate. I am tempted to take that. Or 600 motors. Which ones is it going to be easier to make with a survival kit? 3,860 computers. Oh man. 387 large steel tubes. So some of this is doable, but probably not what we want to pick up right now. If we put all the money in the faction, yes, technically we could buy something, but what? We're only going to have we'll have 160 grand, which would buy us a little bit of food, but then we'll just run out of that food again. Because it's not a renewable resource, that money, I'm not too worried about doing it. But for those who want to, you can live off coffee apparently, so we could go to the vending machine and do that. Okay, Holden, Dangan, and Keswick are all off planet, so let's hide those. Yep, everyone needs to buy 100 cups of coffee. Ah. The airlock. Sarah, where's the button? Is there a button? Has someone locked us out? Oh, there it is. Push the button. Is everybody in? So we've got... This is what's in my G menu. I search refinery. Nothing shows up. It's not there. Oh man, fruit pastry's so expensive. You got a solar panel? Python, how did you get a solar panel? Can we live off Clan Calder? You scanned the station. Did it actually let you? Huh.
Meteor storm inbound.
Nice. Alright. Scan away, everyone. Apparently, we can. Have we got any... Are there any food things in here? Yeah, maybe I didn't scan for long enough when I scanned it last time.
Meteor storm inbound.
The risk of getting pushed. Someone's gonna push me off my scan. Yeah, there is a mod that allows multiple people to sit on a seat, but it's super broken last Shaq and I tried it, so I don't play with it. It messes with you quite badly. It is not good. I don't know if it's been fixed since then, but because I haven't had the chance to test it, I wasn't gonna risk it. Seems like this is... Oh, no, cosmic coffee, there we go. Eh. Oh, I do like that this goes straight in your inventory now. Now, can I put that on my hot bar? Can't do more. I want to not die. Oh, Carl. Thank you very much. Thank you for the 1,500 bits. Thank you kindly. Alright. People are scanning in here. I'll try and have a look outside, see if there's anything good. Just gotta remember to keep pressing the coffee button. Okay, Marblehead is not where I'm going. Oh yeah, solar panel does mean power source acquired, that's true. Because the survival kit can make... Yeah, alright. Everyone, make sure you've put your scans into the rover. But I think we should start making a base here. I'm gonna grab some bits and make a start on it. So we get the solar panel, so if the solar panel's already in, then we can share it, at least. Have I got solar panel now? Nope. Remember, you gotta put your blueprints in. Wait. It's colorable solar panel slope left. Why do I not get that? Or is it being weird? Why have I not got solar panel? Has anyone else been able to share stuff? I presume everyone else has been able to. Let's try selecting it individually here. Install. Got some stuff, but all those no doors, even though I know I got a door schematic. Alright, what I might do first then is let's get another research station here on the base. Huh. They're expensive. Maybe we won't. Yeah, the research station should be sharing to everyone, but it's not. Do we need more? I've got it in my inventory now, and I still don't have solar panel. But with seats, it didn't initially show up, and it showed up here, but it's not doing that for the solar panel. Weird. Weird. Is there an antenna? Yeah. The antenna is on. It is broadcasting to 1,000 meters. Where is the solar panel on this thing? I want to see if I can scan it and see if it'll give it to me then. Ah, there it is. Scan this and see if it works. Maybe take the non-datapad items out? Yeah, perhaps. I've definitely gotten some stuff that other people have scanned, but for some reason the solar panel I haven't. Yeah, it is frustrating that there's no progress. There we go. I have now scanned it. Is it showing up in my... No. I put that back, didn't I? Or did I not? Did I not put that back? I thought I put it back. Maybe I didn't. Oh no, I just got another one. There's now 2 solar panel things in there. I'm presuming someone's taking those out. I hope someone's taking those out and they're not just disappearing. Yeah, the installed bits doesn't seem to actually work. The stuff that's I don't know what why you would uninstall. Or do we have to like uninstall this from this and then but uninstall equals lose research. We don't want to lose research. Do we need more research terminals and each terminal has to have different stuff in it? Is that what's going on? So I wonder if that could possibly be it. So, anyway. Hopefully someone's got the ability to make a solar panel. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... pop all the stuff back in, please. I'm going to test something. Yeah, I wonder if something's funny with specifically with the solar panel thing. But I'm going to uninstall light armor. It didn't do anything. Oh. Oh. It updated what's in this though. But it didn't give me solar panels. Nuts. Oh well. So that's unfortunate, but we're just gonna have to roll with it and see what we can get. Go find a wind turbine and hope. Yeah. Well, we've got batteries. So if we find a survival kit, then we're... we've got and we got the basic assembler. So we should be able to go to that distress signal and make something functional there. Let's just clean this up. Because we're not going to be able to use that anyway. Test multiple stations with thing. Yeah, I could do that. But it did show, once I clicked uninstall, it then showed a whole bunch of stuff installed, so it seemed to fix it.
Fuel critical.
Alright, everyone load up on coffees or colas and fill at the refill station. Because we're heading on the road and we're heading to the distress signal and we're going to try and make some stuff there. But yeah, get your coffees, get your things, because that's going to keep you alive. Yes, we may lose people from the caravan, but never will we lose hope. Well, my food's up to 12 from the coffees. That's not terrible. Actually, I might get some more coffees. Probably going to need more than this. Ah! Oh god, I didn't accidentally buy the grinder. Do clank colas work? Where is it? Oh. Oh, what is it? Oh, I've run out of money. I don't want to restart the server because then it will boot everyone off. That's why I'm not entertaining that as an option. Yeah, we might be able to sell some of this. Might be able to get some of that stuff from the thing. We'll definitely get enough to sell some radio communication components, which will get us a bit of money for some more coffees and things. That's alright. Yeah, this clone is angry because it has to survive on bitter dirt water. Well, hopefully on the next stream there'll be some updates to the mod and Pepper Chuck will be like, oh dear. I mean, what I'm tempted to do is to copy paste the Rover. And see if that works. Yeah, let's give that a go. Let's just do a copy paste of the block. Alright, everybody? Although that's gonna lose our beacon marker, which sucks. 'Cause that's actually really handy. We'll try the turning off and then on again. Try that first. Still no solar panel, but I've been getting everything else. I think it's just something with specifically that solar panel. No, I'm not gonna get rid of our beacon. Let's all hop aboard. And let's get going, because then we can actually do something. Oh. We came from the... We came from the processing plant, right? Should we go to the supply post before we go to the... Nah, let's go to the distress signal first. What's the name of the mod that requires you to grow your clone? Cryo Respawn. Alright, everyone's aboard, let's go. See if we can get these wheels built. This series would already be over if we use Cryo Respawn. Yeah. No, I felt like I was pretty good. I didn't get a new contract, no. No, I'm not, the contracts don't, the search contracts, that failed, and we will keep losing standing if we fail more of them. Seem to have forgotten all the blocks, only basic assembly now. Yeah, you might need to reconnect to the, like, not reconnect to the game, but reinstall once we stop and see if it works more reliably. Oh yeah, I should stop and drink some coffee.
Meteor storm inbound.
Wait, can I just, no, I have to actually get out and drink, don't I? No, I'm still waiting. Wait until previous fact ends. My food's up to 23! Woo! $23. Big ol' numbers. Hey, my food's blue. Yeah, the colas don't last especially long, neither does coffee. But at least it might buy us enough time to get to a position where we can make money to buy food from the station. Because that's currently where we're stuck. Is we need to get to a position where we can survive long enough that we can earn some money to buy some food from the station, so then we can figure out how we can grow some food, because we will need to find the tech print for algae farms. Oh dear. Yes, Operation Feed Ourselves. Indeed. Whee! What is this nonsense? This is delightful nonsense. I love it. Like, I would probably be reasonably happy doing this on my own, but doing it with a bunch of other people suffering together does make it all that much better. Yeah, Frosty, it works perfectly. It worked just fine in single player, so obviously I tested it in single player and went, oh yeah, this is working well enough. But, whoop, that was interesting. Why haven't you moved the tech block onto the extension? Well, largely because I'd have to move the seats as well. And I keep trying to do other things. Like, I want to set up a base. I'd like to have a base so that we have a central research station there with a broadcast that's a lot. Astroparticle, how are you getting that far away? Or did that turn up in your inventory as your GPS tag. Because you shouldn't get one, because they normally spawn in the cockpits, not in your personal inventory, don't they? Don't they? Oh, the sign. You got it from the sign at the station. Nice. I got all 6,000 kilometer away once. It's useless. So Olin might be on planet. Maybe. The other side of the planet, but still on planet. Oh, hang on. Do you know what? That's probably in space. Because I think Pertam's 60 kilometers, isn't it? Diameter? Pertam's smaller than the other planets, I thought. Can anyone in chat remember for sure? The signs give random stations. You can eat food from your inventory. Just open up your inventory and... Oh. Just press I, and then you should be able to eat. Just right click on it. Forums say 60 kilometer diameter. Yeah, so that one's not on planet, that's in space. Oh man. Okay, we need to run up. I should also put my power up on the wheels. Everyone lean forward. There we go. Success. Yeah, cool. My memory was correct. So that one, unfortunately, Olin Assembly Yard is in space. You got out to pull, but that worked too. Yep. I thought you might have, Jax. I thought you were either getting out to help pull the vehicle up, or you were, getting out to get a screenshot. I wasn't sure which. Waiting for Split City to roll the vehicle and murder everyone. I mean, that's a good reason for me to leave the research thing on top. It does add some certain spice to this drive. Oh. Is that something spawning in? Or was it just because we got close enough to the distress signal? All the bodies will cushion the crash? Perhaps. Yeah, where is the sea shanty button? Yep. Trying to keep my food just barely above 25. Here we go. I think we can almost see it. Yeah, we can see it. Alright, here's what I'm trying to decide. I'm not sure what the best plan is. Should we I think we should try and roverize this distress signal so we can take it to the trade station. turn this thing mobile and take it with us. But we do need to make sure, don't grind anything down until you are sure it has a tech print. Because we must have a tech print of something before it's ground down. Roverizing might take a decent amount of resources, but if we can get the survival kit onto this thing, then get a basic assembler on it, then we can make batteries so we can power it, and then we can start trying to tweak it to what we need. All right, here we are. Oh, it is a big one. We have arrived. All right, everyone, see what you can scan. Let's get some cargo containers. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I'm going to... just make sure you don't grind blocks down entirely. Isn't this cargo container's been hacked already? Yep. Cool. What is on this grid? So we have access to... we should be able to get action relays, beacons, there are cryo chambers, there are beds, excellent. Not too... the ion thrusters are kind of eh. Cargo containers... and a warfare battery. Alright, so there's nothing too... the cryo chambers and the beds are good. Yeah, let's make sure we get cargo container blueprints. Thrustercom seeks with good cash. True. Very true. It's so immersive to see all the Jawas jump from the vehicle to scavenge. Hey, Vice Brot! Welcome, Raiders. To the shenanigans. So Nitro's got the cargo container successfully scanned. Apparently so do I. Got some decoys, may as well try and scan that. No, I think we can roverize this. At least roverize the battery. So the battery is the only thing that we really need to take with us, because I... oh, that one failed. Alright, fine. Did I get cargo containers? No. That's troubling. Oh, someone's got something for me? Sorry. I stay along longer than you guys. Oh, thank you. Largely because I have lower ping. Nice. Thank you kindly. It pretty much is entirely down to I have a playable ping, when a lot of you guys have challenge ping. I might just drop these on the ground. We don't need them. Okay, so... do we have weld pads? No. We don't have merge blocks either. Ah, nuts. Okay. That sucks. Alright, assembler it is then. Yeah, Frosty, if you'd woken up earlier, two of us could have had a decent ping. Just true. Alright, so what do we need? We need 1,000. Oh, what? Oh, hang on. Is that all me? I think that is. Yeah, let's cancel all that. Okay. That's all the stuff we need. Alright, so... time to dig some stone! Have some people doing some scanning, we'll have some people doing some production, we'll try and get this basic assembler built. Maybe we just roverize from the battery, but we're gonna have to figure out a way to move the cargo containers if no one can successfully build one. Yeah, and we're having people having their G menus empty, so... hopefully we can figure this out. Oh, there's a basic assembly here that almost got finished. Right. I put one up here near the battery because that's where we're going to be doing it. So I'll grind the other one and move it across. We should have more bits then. Nice. Hey, I have survival buffs.
Meteor storm inbound.
You have unknown signals turned on. No. Because I dislike how rich they've become. Scavenge gameplay is completely ruined by them. They're just too generous. Just need the computers and the motors now. Did someone say there's a refinery on this thing? Alright. We kind of hit the jackpot with the first wreck, but if only stuff would work more reliably. we'd have everything. Front left won't scan. Well, if it doesn't scan, that's still okay, because we can take it with us. I've been trying for ages with this. I've managed to get the large cargo to scan, but I haven't managed to get it to add to my G menu. Oh, actually, I know what I'm going to do. So, most of you guys don't want to do a reconnect, and that's understandable because then someone might take your spot. What I'm going to do is I'm going to reconnect because no one can take my spot. And I'll see if it fixes if I do a reconnect. So at least one of us can build the important stuff. Alright, we just need the motors for the basic assembler. And then we've got one. Let's cancel that. 10 motors. That's what we need. Let's do a little reconnect on my end and see if I get... So, stuff that I should have in my G menu but don't is cargo containers and solar panels. Let's see if it fixes it. Yeah, that scanner has some serious Subnautica vibes. I really like the concept of this scanner because it changes the grind to learn mechanics to be something non-hostile. I'm liking testing out all these different ways of playing the progression of Space Engineers, trying out different approaches to slowing the game down to try and add more fun. Like Scrapyard slows the game down in a different way. Grind to Learn slows it down in a different way. This one slows it down in a different way. There's a science mod that is definitely going to be part of my next edited playthrough whenever I decide that I've completed my goals for Mission Improbable. I want to do there's a science thing I want to do after that. Like there's a bunch of different things that I really want to try out. Okay, so on reconnecting, I got nothing. So let's go to the research block and see what I unlock when I install. Oh dear, still nothing. Oh dear. Oh, I have to grab everything into my inventory. Interesting. Think it should be disabled in safe zones? Yeah, I completely agree, Rusty. I think safe zones shouldn't be allowed either. I'm gonna try something different. I'm gonna pop, not the basic assembler, pop the research station on here. I'm gonna move everything across. And we'll see if a new block fixes it. Nope. Install them all while they're in your inventory? Yeah, try that. Oh, that didn't sound good. Nope. Still got nothing. The force refresh is for this store thing. No. Okay. The mod might be really badly broken. Oh dear. I should not have reconnected. That was a mistake. It was a terrible, terrible mistake. I'm gonna turn off creative mode tools. I'll drop it down to just having one thing. Interior walls and covers. Alright, I'm gonna do something a bit different. I'm gonna copy the whole rover. Because then I can try some more aggressive things to see if I can kickstart this thing to make it work. So we got...
Energy low.
Just thought I'd try clicking deletes. Nope. Still no worky. Maybe there's a progression requirement. Progression's turned off. I disabled progression. So the download bit at the top is where you're meant to be able to buy stuff into a, like, stuff that shows up there into a data pad. So there's another method of getting it rather than just going out and finding stuff out there. But unfortunately, that function didn't work at all for me. No research data, enable research mode first. Huh? Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bio break because I need to take a quick bio break. But I'll be back in a second, and then I think... I'm curious, I might have a way to get a... Jeez, Charlie. I might have a way to work around this. I've got an idea. I'll be right back.
Energy critical.
Alrighty. So, what I wanted to test was I managed to get this to work just by creative mode spawning in stuff. So I'll see if I can get that to give me back some stuff. The weird thing is, I can place the blocks that I've already got on my hotbar. So I've unlocked something somehow. What I thought I'd do is go light armor, spawn object. There we go. I should. It's not giving me anything. So, here are my options. Here are my thoughts. I can do a server restart and see... Ah! Spider!
Energy low.
Kill the spider. Oh, multiple!
Low health.
Ah! No! No! Oh, good job, everyone.
Health critical.
Health critical. So what I think I might do is we'll do a server restart, see if that fixes things. If it doesn't, what I'll do is actually I'll add the Scrapyard restrictions
Meteor
mod.
storm inbound.
So then we've just got to find blocks. Because then we will get the ability to build stuff like weld pads and we can move stuff around and we'll get a few bits and pieces. Hey, someone was actually able to place a solar panel. Nice. But yeah, I think we could swap out to that. Do you want to place a couple of those? Just so we've got a few when I switch, if I have to switch this over to Scrapyard. Because then we'll have a power source. Yeah, I'll try one more relog and see if it makes a difference. But yeah, I'm thinking restart the server, see if that fixes this mod. If it doesn't, restart the server with my Scrapyard restrictions mod. And then we can go from there. And then the reason I'm thinking the Scrapyard restrictions mod is because then when we come back to play this some more next time, we can, and if Pepperjack's fixed the research mod, we can switch back. Without having magically done everything. See you, Thorley. That's my best thoughts. Anyone got a different plan? I think that's the best plan for now. Anyway. Open to ideas, though. But I think butting our heads against this for much longer is losing the fun, so we should probably just do it. Okay, that's all blocked. I got... Yep. Click install. Click all the buttons. Still blocked. All right. Placed one colorable solar panel and trying to place a second cause research. Oh. Well. Oh, and someone's placed a square one as well. So we've got some solar panels. We're gonna have some interesting fun moving them around. Now obviously this isn't gonna be full on Scrapyard because we do already have assembler blocks. So it's gonna be some weird mix of the two, which should be fun. But unfortunately, server is going to get a restart. Start it up again. And come on. Come on. And start. Start the server. We'll see if this makes any difference. If not, while that's going, let's go Space Engineers Workshop. Let's find the Scrapyard restrictions mod. I can add it to the server if I have to. There we go, I've got the ID now. Ready to go. Yeah, get rid of the research block. Yes, I'll blueprint the rover with all the data pads in it so that we can paste it in with all the all the research things next time if we're removing the mod. Yeah. And then I can remove the block and it should be fine. Yeah, that should work. It doesn't... Space Engineers doesn't really care if you lose a mod block. It just becomes a non-block. It's actually pretty good at handling that stuff. SE is... The more other games you play, the more you realize how good Space Engineers is at handling mods. The only other game that I've played that I think is on par, although because they've done it themselves without using any of Steam's stuff, I'd say possibly better because they've done it themselves, is Vintage Story. Yeah, I got nothing on my hopper. Install all. Nothing. All right. Let's take out the block. Get rid. Everything's in that one, right? Yeah. Let's give this name. Respawn Rover Research. Our scrap is gone. What? But it had power and we owned it. How did that? What? Why? But some of the blocks that were separated from it have survived? How? Oh, the hole's from people drilling. No, the grid had been claimed. I couldn't claim the grid. Like, the PCU had been claimed anyway. Weird. See if I can roll back to a backup a few minutes back and hopefully that'll give us that back. Real weird. What is the time? 8:20. So let's go for 8. Try 815. All right, let's fix these mod lists. I have no idea how to, I no idea how I would spawn a new one of that ship in any sensible fashion. Okay, remove tech prints. Add scrapyard build restrictions. Save config. Restart torch. Not to mention all the cargo and bits we already built. Yeah. Hopefully, I've rolled back far enough that we've got it still. It hasn't deleted. Oh, hang on. If I go to... Can I turn off cleanup? Just make sure... Find it. Sorry. We've got... Max backup saves. I might actually increase that while I'm in here. There's PV trash removal. Trash removal enabled. Disabled. I'll have to re-enable that because it's just not good for a server, but let's see if this works. Yeah, sorry about the delay of the stream with all this mod shenanigans. It's not ideal. It was well, when the mod was working, it was pretty fun to play with. Having everyone lose their G menu horribly was not great. That's not exactly what we're after. It does happen when working with early build mods, and it is normally why I wouldn't. It's why I wouldn't normally have done this. And if it wasn't for making decisions at 4 a.m., I probably would have just gone with the Scrapyard build restriction mod anyway. Because having thought about it, I would have realized that we can find refineries, we can find all the stuff and avoid all of the Scrapyard restrictions eventually anyway, and build stuff. But it would have been a fun way to play. But I didn't think about that, and so I decided, oh, let's throw an experimental mod in there. It'll be fine. Grind to Learn does not work in multiplayer when I last tested it yesteryear. It's very broken in multiplayer when I last tested it. My hope was that it would be stable enough that we'd get by. No, the grid's not here. Oh, we have a G menu. That has 0 restrictions in it. Wait, am I in creative mode? Yes, I am. Have we got stuff on thrusters? Construction frames, yay! Construction frames are there, perfect. Okay, so we got construction frames. We've lost our big grid, which sucks. Anyone have any other thoughts about how to recover the grid? So maybe we go back to the trade station. I've got some thruster component contracts I can finish. By the time we find the grid, we could have found something else. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, I could find it. See if there's another grid. If there's another thing in there. Yeah, that'd work. Someone's put down a cat pack. Military barracks, processing plant, respawn rover, static grid, supply post. There is not one. And I don't know if we can force spawn one. Oh, Jax, make sure you're noting where the fruit is found. You're GPSing it. I did load from an earlier backup, but I didn't try loading it in single player. You guys chill here. I'll be back. So if I take one of the earlier backups, grab that, go to my save folder, %app_data%. Nope, not brackets ace engineers. No, space engineers. Saves there. New folder. Paste the stuff across. Load game. It'll be that one. Love the floating chairs. Yeah, we'll keep the floating chairs for a bit. Why not? It tells a story. Tells a fun story about terrible decisions made. Silly decisions made. Not terrible, silly. Trying the mod was not a terrible decision, it was just a silly one. No modder deserves to be put through seeing their mod tested live in front of hundreds of people. Hey, there we go. Let's give this a name. I have the ship. It's all going to be owned by me, but that's fine. Probably should have been anyway. Wait, oops, press the wrong key. Can use our terminals. Transfer to me. Yes. Info. Control B. Now this is before we place the solar panels, but I guess I could place a couple just so that we've got them. I think someone shoved one back here. Couple were shoved up here. There we go. Make it particularly terrible.
Inventory full.
Because that makes it fun. Did that get the front as well? I'm not sure. It should have. It'll be losing... I think the control seat's a separate grid somehow?
Fuel
Oh, we'll go Control B. And we'll just check. Control
Fuel
X.
critical.
Oh yeah. It's not missing anything important. Oh, not load game, join game. Press the wrong button. Yeah, Cheetah, the reason that save was 30 megs smaller than the one below with the same name is because the one below with the same name has backups in it. This one doesn't, because I just transferred the backup. That's how I knew which one it was, because I knew the smaller one would be the one that doesn't have the backup files. It's something that I often use when transferring backups and checking them, which one I want to use. So I'll use the fact that I don't have backups to see. Kind of handy. When you break space engineers enough, you learn a lot of ways around things. So I've broken it a lot. Over many years. Many, many years. Just filling up my water bottle. I'll load up. Hey, there's everybody. There we go. Now. Oh, don't tell me there's another distress signal here now, because we... Oops. Can everyone move away from the holes, please? I want to... Wow, there's a lot underground of this, just as a heads up. And we're going to have to push it further away. Close enough. Hooray! It's like magic. Nothing ever happened. Nothing bad happened. We were all fine. It's all okay. Perone, my method of managing my save folder so that it doesn't get so bloated that it takes forever to load is just to archive them, put them in a zip, and move them out of that folder. So, my creative mode is off. I'm almost starving. But we've now got stuff. We can now roverize this thing. We've got our assembler. Nice. Now, whoa! Where is the refinery? Have we found it yet? Because that we need to not break. Over here. Where is Zuriel? That way. Jeez. Say that's... we need to not break, and then I just hear someone break something. Where is Zuriel at? Up there. Oh, it's there. Okay, cool. So that's... Cool, cool, cool. So I think... we should be trying to move the cargo containers. Yes, keep the... No, do not... So, this is scrapyard rules now. Do not scrap any blocks that might be useful, because we cannot build them. We might be able to make the parts to fill them, but we're not going to be able to make those blocks. So, think scrapyard. Think every block is valuable. Every functional block is valuable. That means every cargo container, every battery, everything like that, is all really valuable. So what I'm thinking we should do is we should cut loose the large cargo and move it up in between the refinery and the basic assembler so that we can have the cargo up there, and then we can just roverize this front section. What is going on? I swear I just saw you weld and stuff exploded, Jax. That was unexpected. Oh, man. Oh, boy. Rusty, make sure you're in the Discord. and then you'll see all the details in there, but the server I think is full at the moment. Yeah, it is. You're drilling, and then I just dropped a control seat on my head. Yeah, Jex, that's kind of... Although, to me, it looked like you were welding, not drilling. I don't know, that was weird. Okay. Can we make most of the parts for this to repair it a bit more? Maybe. And is it loose? This one looks like it's in a pretty good shape to get loose. Now I think we should be able to carry this large cargo. Oh, did you just grind it loose, Frosty? I think we should be able to carry it. I'm going to grind it loose.
Inventory full.
Nothing to touch from free floating. Okay. I need some grabby hands, helpers. Is too large or static? Oh. Oh, oh, it's stayed static. Oh, we got all the parts. Okay. Info convert. Oop, someone's already ahead of me. All right, everyone on. Grab your hands. Oh, gentle. So we're trying to get this in front of the refinery. The front of the ship being where the triangle solar panels are. Hang on, I'm just going to watch, because I think this is a better thing to watch rather than participate in. We're going to have to carve some bits of armor out.
Inventory full.
Ow. Oh no! Enemies! Colorful ants dance in the sand. Yep. Okay, let's lose this. And we'll create... So we should be able to merge it onto that cargo container there, I think. I'll leave those guys dealing with that, because apparently I'm not good. I'm not useful. According to how we last did that. We all good? They're dead? Excellent. So see if you guys can get it up here, and then we'll figure out some... Ah! Then we'll figure out the merge blocks. But I think straight onto that connector, that cargo container that's there would be ideal. Ooh. Good job getting it up there. Can we try and spin it 90 degrees so that the cargo is accessible?
Meteor storm inbound.
Hey. Ivan. We do have the small cargo, I know, but it'd still be nice to have access to have both accessible. Frosty, I've got some coffee you can have. Alright, that'll do. It's upside down, but it'll do. And there's some clean cola on the ground behind you too, that someone's dropped for you. The meteor storms are completely random. Now, they do appear only near players, but they are completely random. We should have weld pads, yes, but should we preserve those computers? Oh no, we can make computers. Yeah, let's make weld pads. I keep thinking full-on scrapyard, but we've actually got an assembler already, so it's totally not scrapyard. Oh, the number of things that just keep breaking. Oh, basic assembly can't. Oh, right. Oh. Because it's my it's got the assembly restrictions. Okay, so not weld pads. Merge blocks. Let's make merge blocks. Save the computers. On the plus side, we do have hinges, rotors, and pistons. Merge block. Ah, cool. Someone's already ahead of me. Large steel tubes, motors, and computers. What can the assembler actually make? I should actually look at that and register it. So it can make motors. And it can make steel plate, interior plate, construction components. Okay. So we're definitely going to need to buy a lot of stuff from the economy stuff. Some computers in storage. Okay, some motors there. The screen shake when that happens freaks me out. I keep thinking something really bad's exploding. I hope nothing really bad is exploding. Yeah, it's all large steel tubes and computers. Computers, where have we got some large steel tubes? Let's steal them from the Rover's wheels, but then we won't be able to drive places. We should have some pipe blocks, like decorative pipe blocks around here somewhere. The large ion has lots. Cool. I'm gonna say we probably don't need to preserve ion thrusters. They're probably just useful for materials for us. Hey! Alright, containers connected. I guess we hook it up with conveyors to the basic assembler now. Cool. Put those away. Now we've got another cargo container here with a large one. Do we need it? Is it important? It's probably not good to get rid of it. I fell in a hole. Okay, basic assembler. Still need to sort out our food situation. I'll leave the guys working on this while I have a bit of a think. So everything's kind of been messed around. Making wheels. How many large steel tubes do we need for large grid wheels? 6 per wheel. So we should be able to manage that. With the thruster section on the back. When we've got... How many were in storage? 30. So that's 5 wheels worth. Yeah. Alright. Can we make algae farms now? No. No, we can't. Nope. We're gonna have to find one. But what we should be able to do with a refinery is buy a drill ship or go out and hand drill stuff, refine it and sell it to buy a drill ship. So then we can get materials that, oh, well, dang it. I was trying not to do that. Yeah, we can't make the algae farms. Refinery is built. Nice. So I'm thinking what we might do is chop away all of this bit. Oh, broadcast controller can stay just in case. I don't think we'd need one of those, but who knows. You discovered vegetables. Nice one, Jax. Yes, suddenly drab grey. Okay, that's clear. Let's cut more of this. I'm going to try and cut down this side and get this to a point where it should be able to be turned into a mobile grid.
Energy low.
Remember, we can't build antennas, so those are valuable too, potentially. Especially for something that's going to be a mobile base for us to be able to broadcast to everyone. Is that another? No. Okay, the front end is loose. I don't want to loosen it up any more than that because I'm worried that the solar panels will get detached. Then if we get to the end of the refinery, we can cut everything off behind there. Move the solar panel up. You know what? Let's keep this cargo container loose for the moment, and we'll try and add it once we've got this turned into a rover. Just because it's quite bulky and it might get in the way of actually getting this thing mobile. Okay. We should have landing gear now, so we should be able to get this onto a piston and a hinge and lift it up. Well, those wheels are a long way out. Let's thin this a bit, because that's going to be, I think, a bit too wide.
Inventory full.
We'll bring those in a couple of blocks.
Inventory full. Inventory full.
Jackson, finding all the food.
Fuel low.
Oh, I shouldn't be using my jetpack because I don't have a way to refill it. I think that's the width we should be going for. Out this side. Foraging is a very important role in a hunter-gatherer tribe, that's true. Oh, did I use it right before? Am I a monster? I think I'm a monster. This is definitely going to be the left side. Did someone grind a solar panel?
Fuel
No!
critical.
Oh dear. At least we got the 3 at the front. I'm sure many a lesson will be learned today.
Energy critical.
What am I doing? I still went with the right one. Okay, finally placing the correct wheel. How's that for a wheelbase? Yeah, might have some troubles on some hills, but I think it'll be okay. Nope, no shack today. So we've got something that's actually... It's had its problems, but I'm really happy with how this has turned out. Oh, when we get to the point of loosening this and dropping it free, I can highly recommend that whoever is controlling the pistons, rotors, whatever, they need to be someone with low latency so they can fix it if it goes wrong. Because it can go very wrong. Hey, I'm not the only one here with low latency. There's someone else. Someone else who happens to have made highly complicated contraptions that Shaq and I use in our combined arms. There is another. It does sound like I voluntold Frosty, but on the other hand, pretty sure Frosty would be more than happy to do that. Have we got a hinge and rotor ready to go? No, not yet. A hinge and piston, I mean. Oh. Love the antenna just stuck to a mag plate there. Perfect. Now, Frosty and I have played together a bit now, and I feel like he's the right man for the job. Anyone got a motor? We need a motor. I might have to steal it from... Yeah. Mag plate's good. And then... I'm gonna put a cockpit on this. Let's see if we can actually make one of them. Where am I gonna put it though? I don't want a way to get up the front. I also want to make sure that this is clear of voxel before I place anything on it. That. Oh man. Sure, that'll do.
Fuel critical.
You're ready, Frosty? Okay, give me a sec.
Meteor storm inbound.
I'm just working on getting a quick control seat. Alright, have we got any computers left? So I don't think we're going to get this control seat. Everyone you're playing with is just too quiet. Yeah, kind of has to be. Open mic night with everybody is, it's a lot. Ten comps in the beacon. Yeah, we're just short of the computers for that, unfortunately. Alright, well, Frosty, when you're ready, I will set her free. You let me know. Yeah, it also means that, Helm is cheaper. Oh yeah, true. Pull the lever. Alright. Convert to ship not possible. We may have a ramp on the left side that needs to be removed. Has anyone gotten rid of it? Yeah, looks like it. Convert to ship is not possible. Alright, where is the Doom voxel? Oh yeah, it had... Oh, there it goes! Oh, she blows. You were under it when it dropped. Ooh, spicy. That looks decently level there, Frosty. Nice one. One of the fun times Frosty and I had playing offline was with the group that often helped out with AA. We just played with the Star Wars mod that Anenra's been working on. And he and I got stranded and stuck and had this epic fight that I so wish I'd recorded. Because it was so good, trying to survive against this TIE fighter thing that just wanted us dead. It's good fun. Yeah, Helm's only 20 computers. That's heaps better. So we're 10 computers short. Let me go see what we can steal from the other thing. You don't have any computers. What can we take from the Rover? We're gonna have to we're gonna have to subgrid shenanigan the the survival kit onto it. But I reckon we ditch the small Rover, which means I'll grind down the cockpit. Oh, once I check what's in it. Yeah, don't care about that. Don't care about those. May as well grab the ice. Yeah. Could do it with connectors, yeah. Connectors might work. Oh, there's ice, but there's no way to convert it to hydrogen. We don't have an O2H2 gen.
Fuel critical.
So, let's see. Yeah, I think three blocks between the wheels is good. That's 4 though. This wheel needs to move in a block. We are not building an odd and even rover. No. No, 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 no. Must be odd. Then we can have a trailer. Ah. I have a helm. Let's just do that. Just in case. Oh. And let's put handbrake on. Handbrake is now on.
Fuel critical.
Oh wait. Ah. Ah! The whole rover just shook and killed me.
Low health.
Who did what just then? Did someone just grind off the piston
Energy low.
in the middle of that fight? What
Low
happened?
health is critical.
I don't even know what happened. I just died. Oh, where's my backpack? Did someone grab my stuff? If you've got fancy tools, you took my stuff. I think a spider shook it. Yeah. Thank you, JMD. Thank you for 53 months. Has anyone found my stuff? Oh, my tools and my food. Where is body location? This way? What? Oh man. Yep, that's where my body's at.
Fuel low.
Wow, that went a long way.
Fuel critical.
I thought I went to my marker before, that's why I was like, oh, is it gone? But no, it was just space engineers being strange. Alright, let's reload this pistol. Chaos rain, apparently. Yeah, this is chaos. Fun chaos. Alright, I'm gonna cut loose. We don't need an oxygen tank, but I'll keep it anyway just in case. Let's start grinding this thing down. That's just tools. Lamo. Is anything still in these passenger seats? Yes. Oh, someone's got a flare gun in their passenger seat. But that one's empty, so it's going. What about this one? Some ice, some raw meat. Yeah, Tommaso, this is kind of supporter server play. Just because it means we don't have to worry about PvP silliness and someone coming on and just ruining everyone's day just because someone hurt them. Or whatever other reason it is. Sense of your engineer being hungry is making you hungry. Yup. What is the survival kit able to make? Not much. Not much. Definitely going to be buying our food for a while. But with a refinery and with a refiner, we should be able to do that. Now, off we go. Just checking each one as I go, because it's the easiest way for me to figure out to do this. The small rover, I don't scrap it as per se. The plan I have is keep the battery, hydrogen tank, oxygen tank section with the survival kit all intact, because that has to be moved on to the big rover and connected either via connector or via a subgrid. Everything else can get taken off it, but all of the important blocks in that core section need to be kept. And I think we just keep the whole lot, because that way the battery's still intact and it can all just we can move it all together. Yeah, keep the beacon on the rover. Yeah, exactly, because then we keep our marker for where home is. The Cataclysm in this case is the meteor shower setting. I set it to Cataclysm. I thought it was worse than it actually is. It's really been very mild. I might have to up it to Armageddon next week. Or do as Nev suggested and add the Twitch integration mod. Just for some pure insanity. I'm kind of enjoying the slower pace of not that rush. I think I need to get my head in the right space to do that sort of thing. Okay, dokie. Alright. I am going to drink a coffee, sit here, and watch everyone work on getting the rover working, and I will be right back.
Fuel critical. Meteor storm inbound.
Alright, I'm muted. Yep, sorry. Whoopsie. Yeah, we need to figure out where we're going to put the survival kit. I think maybe if we can move this antenna, we could put it up here. So if we try and merge down the antenna to the roof somewhere, or maybe up... Yeah. So we got this way to get up here, so we could put it up on the roof. Oh, I don't think it's going to fit up that hole easily. Come on. Oh, is there a dead person underneath this antenna? Did someone die onto the antenna? Did I have something to do with that? I really hope I didn't. No, you starved. Okay. Phew. Starvation is A-okay. Oh, no, don't drop it. Let's just stick that there and let's get a land mag plate for it. No, Shaq couldn't stream today for reasons, and so
Fuel.
our planned replacement of combined arms could not happen. And so I came up with this at short notice, and it turns out I'm pretty happy with the results. Because it's always fun playing stuff like this with you guys. Do we have a spare motor anywhere? Conveyor, yeah. Ah, sweet. Okay, that's locked. Now I'm thinking... Oh, you guys have already got it up here. We need to build two connectors for this. We need to build a connector on it and a connector on the Rover. Because I think connector to connector lock is probably our safest bet. So I was leaning towards a small inset connector. Why is this... Oh, there's a block there. Here. So we'll need a couple of extra motors if anyone's got them. There's 2 short on this. Oh, that's 20 computers. Nah, this is gonna have to be done with a rotor, which is what you guys are doing. Because then we don't actually need componentry. We'll do the connector connection later. Smeghead, sadly, no. The preservation from the collector and didn't last as long as I'd have hoped. Partially because I was unable to log into the server for a while and everything got deleted. Which is sad, but it's all preserved there, or at least in video form, so there's that. At least that's something. Which is especially important to me, as someone said that they and their dad, who's now passed, were in the collection. And that's really cool. So that series has a whole lot of extra meaning to me after reading that. And it's something that, yeah, I'm glad is preserved in a way on YouTube. So once we get this locked down, what should we do with the other large container? I feel like we might actually need more than one large cargo. Don't want to throw it away. Yep, right in the feels. Lift it. Oh, lift the thing. Yep. Oh, no, we need to lift the heavy end. Is it getting actually closer, Frosty? I can't tell from here. I think we might need more grabby hands to stabilize. Pivot! Pivot! Hang on. What if we put some blocks under it? What if we lift it and raise it onto blocks that get it to the right height? So I feel like maybe the rotor heads are the wrong bit. Okay, let me see if I can get in here. Yep. Oh, Frosty's in here. And I am now... Where am I? Oh, I'm getting picked up. There we go. Where is the rotor part? I don't even know what height it's at on this. Oh. Hey, Frosty, do you reckon we should put it a block higher? Or even put more than one on there? Like, if you can place it. Yep. Alright, see if any of these grab.
Fuel critical.
Who built the rotor? Oh, it was Frosty, so yeah, he's the one who's got to do this. I got an idea. Let's move out. Can you guys all move it towards the large cargo container? Move back. Frosty, we're going to get rid of this rotor and we're going to use a hinge. Because a 3x3 hinge part is going to be a lot easier for people to tell where it's at and where we need to move to. I can't weld pad large grid to small grid, so we have to subgrid it. That should be good. Now we just have to get it in there. Straighten her up. Oh, that's looking promising. Drop it. I think we got to bring it back a bit. It's close though. It's easier to tell when it's this. Hey! We're in! Nice! Woohoo! Alrighty. Let's get these last blocks aboard. We gotta get the cargo container and we gotta get that beacon. And then we can head over to the trade station. Try and make us some money out of our refinery. Oh, there's a distress signal in that direction. Maybe we should head there instead. I think that's the one that's been there for ages, though. I'm pretty sure Frosty's going to have locked that down with hinge limits. Yeah, he has. Well, now that we have a heavier vehicle, why not consume another grid? I know. Yeah, Frosty, I know. All those floating doom voxels being weight to run it. Yep. Yep. So... can we get a couple of landing gear or something on the roof and we'll just shove these 2 blocks up there for now? Because if we can just shove them somewhere at the back, we can head to that other distress signal and then we can figure out what extra blocks we've got there and what we want to do. Oh, actually, no. We can head there. A team could stay there while we take this and take some blocks back to the trade station, and we can start shipping stuff to the trade station. Okay, someone's already been messing with those. I'll leave them for a moment. Hopefully we'll get to a point where we'll have batteries and we'll have more than one vehicle, but right now I think it's kind of... although it would make me sad that we weren't all working together. Was there a gyro on the grid? No! We don't have a gyro! We got a small grid gyro. But we don't have anything else. No, we can't make survival kits or med bays. Nope. Hang on, I'm gonna go in spectator to watch this. This is just cool. This is where I think Space Engineers multiplayer really shines. People working together, cooperative play, silly restrictions, fun mods. Just seeing all the little beams of light going around the place. Looks so cool. Speaking of beams of light, can we make some spotlights? We should probably make some spotlights. Whoa! Whoa! Explosion! What happened? Someone broke someone's bed? Oh, did we have an explosion with the... oh. No, 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 don't tell me the refinery's gone. Is it just damaged or is it gone? Damage is okay. We can handle damage, we can fix it. We can find parts. Oof. So that beacon just nailed everything? Ah, that sucks.
Meteor storm inbound.
Someone say they built a ladder? Ah, there's a ladder here. Okay, we get rid of this ramp then. Come around here. Oh, get pushed down a set of stairs. Remember that I'm playing with a bunch of people who won't go left when they're in a corridor, they'll go right. Whoops. Hey, we got a spotlight. Oh, good, Jax. I was just thinking, like, countries that drive on the left, countries that drive on the right, meet in a corridor, you're both gonna go different ways. Oh boy. Let's just try and get out of these pits. Okay, we might need some drills so I can get out of this hole. Clear a path, team. Is everything okay up there, Fluff? Sorry, beacon isn't locked. Whoopsie. Okay, everyone clear of the wheel. It's instant death if you touch it. Oh, come on. Give me all the power. There we go. All right, all aboard. All aboard our scrap rover. Man, this makes me so want to do my next scrapyard run as we're on a giant living city that we just build as we go.
Fuel critical.
Our ladder is towards the rear. Rear right? We probably want to put multiple ladders and have one up near the front as well. Ah, Spider, get aboard! I should probably go help.
Fuel critical.
Make way for the man with the gun! Is everyone up? Oh, I don't want to push you off. Here, types. Okay, it seems alright. Let's just roll. Okay, so we have a distress signal directly behind us pretty much. Yeah, Jax, wrong way rules with a whole server could be quite interesting. As in, wrong way objective. You just have to get somewhere. Most are now in bed so we don't starve, excellent. Almost got the heading for the distress signal, there we go. I'm gonna try and go slow because this thing has not awesome ground clearance. Yeah, I wish you guys had third person from the beds too. We have enough cargo space now. If we can build a connector on this to hook up to the trade station, we can sell some of the bulk materials as well and make some cash to buy food. Because it'd be really nice to get enough food that everyone can just eat. Even if that means we just buy 10,000 coffees. Oh boy. This is super sketchy driving this at night. I feel like someone who's lowered their vehicle and has to traverse a speed bump. Going diagonally. Yeah, if we can finish those thruster acquisition contracts, we'll have a few million space bucks. Yeah. Just go faster. I can't see. I mean, I'm going 25 meters a second. It's not like I'm going super slow. We've got some decent speed going. And remember, these are only 3x3 wheels. They're not super big. I'm down to 12 coffees. 11. He missed the tree? How could he miss the tree? Well, they attacked me yesterday in that game I played. Stonegate Settlement. Well, sadly we can't go and get anything from them now. At least while we're playing Scrapyard rules. Does look like it's on top of this hill. Let's see how close we can get to it. We want to get as close as we can. Because none of us have jetpacks. I kind of love that we don't have jetpacks right now. Just because we've run out of fuel. But it's not a permanent restriction, it's just something we have to handle for the moment. So we have to engineer around it just for the time being. Some people have some. Okay. Day one for a game up? That's right, you do respawn with a little bit, don't you? Okay, we can see the spark. I'm going to, I think, swing to the right and try and go up that slope there. I think that's going to take us pretty close. Can you build searchlights to make search contracts easier? Yes. Stupid tree. Thought I'd be able to push it over and I couldn't. I lost to a tree. There we go. Took down the dead ones, at least. That's a fair fight, I'm sure. Oh, come on. Up the hill. Up the hill. Round the corner. We're 400 meters away and we haven't been shot, so hopefully this one's not going to shoot us. What do we have here? Got some Atmo. We got a giant Atmo thruster. Giant Flatmo. Interesting. Parks are the spotlights on it.
Critical.
Feel free to grind down ion thrusters. We're not gonna need those. But Atmo thrusters we should try and save. There is an O2H2 generator here. We have mission critical parts. Oh, and keep defensive combat blocks. They're really important too. Ooh, there's some intercepted transmissions. We got to keep the timer block as well. Programmable blocks we need to keep. Where's that? Deliver interceptor transmission 53 Ks that way. Oh. Is that? That might actually be on planet. That might be another trade station. Cool. Sweet, got that one out. There might be enough blocks here that we could extend the rover and put down a third set of wheels. Not too much extension, but a little bit. I'll have a play around with that. Yeah, it may not be planetary because the whole Pertam being 60 Ks thing. What if we go to here? How's that going to work? Is that going to look alright? It's probably as far as we can do. Yeah, I don't like how much is hanging off the back of our rover. Extension may be good, yes. Might be in orbit. Yeah, it's hard to tell. Like on a standard planet, I think I've got a much better feel for it than I do here. And hey, after we've added these wheels, now then we're going to need a trailer. But to have the trailer be effective, we're going to need a programmable block. So there's room to the rear now. I'll build a ramp, a temporary ramp at the back so we can drag stuff up. Get those thrusters on board. Oh, I need more steel plate. Clanking sounds of everyone dragging stuff around. Well, that you guys made very short work of that. Okay, it's just gone. It's just all gone. Okay, well, I guess we're heading back to the trade station then. Sure. We should merge block the battery on. Can we bring the battery over to me, please? And we'll merge block it in here. We'll put it in front of the second axles. Oh no, don't put the armor blocks in yet. Don't put the armor blocks in that. They're in the way. Battery's gonna go in there.
Fuel
Alright.
critical.
So if we go merge block there, and we put a merge block on this. Not that way. That's not the way I want it. I want it that way. Oh no, can someone pick up the battery so I can push this merge block back on it?
Meteor
Whoa.
storm inbound.
Okay, there we go. So yeah, if we lock these two merge blocks together, then the battery will be in a, I think, a fairly safe spot. Because it's on the axle rather than... And I'm just thinking having batteries up the front and having batteries towards the rear is probably sensible for a safety thing. I have to make it into a sandcrawler. Who knows how we'll... Well, we need to merge block... Once we've merged the battery, I think we'll merge the O2H2 gen, and then... Unless that's already been done. Looks like it might have already been done. And then we can... Then we can all have jetpack juice, which will make building a lot easier. Did we get... We should have gotten a few computers. Have they already been used for other stuff? So it was the computers that were lacking. So the O2H2 gen. Oh, there's so many loose blocks up here. There are so many. Okay, we need to, yeah, okay. We need to get those merge blocks done. What can we steal computers from temporarily? I think we're gonna have to take it from the refinery. Alright, let's get this battery merged down, then we can use these merge blocks to get some of the other blocks locked down. The orientation of the merge block is intentional, just as a heads up. Or vaguely intentional. How are we looking? We need to lose this steel plate here. That's just in the way. No, the refiner didn't break. I ground it down. Because we need those computers. Oh, that's getting close. Yeah, nice one. Alright, let's get these merge blocks. And we'll get some O2H2 connected. Because it'd be really nice to be able to use our jetpacks. Be so handy. Oh, that's not where I thought I was. Alright, so I think, yeah, let's cut that conveyor out. And we'll shove the O2H2 gen there on the container. Now the unfortunate thing about this is we're gonna have to figure out a way to pipe the survival kit to this so we can refill unless someone has managed to find a bottle somewhere. Oh. We're not going to be able to get the O2H2 gen into this gap, I think, so we need to put a conveyor block in there. Oh, maybe we are. Nope, I was wrong. I am happy to be wrong on that. Okay, let's get these merge blocks down. Oh no, I can't place the merge block! Oh, we need to bring it up another block. Yeah, good point. Yeah, we probably shouldn't have put that down there. Has anyone got a conveyor? Has anyone got a bit of light armor so I can place a... Oh, I'm dying. Can I get... Oh, no. Oh, no, there's friendly fire. It's just people are nice. Oh, almost got enough room. Nice. Okay, now we can do this. The doctor, you need to move. The doctor, please move. Thank you. Whoa, 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 what's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Don't squish me. Oh, almost enough room. There we go, it's there. Let's get those lined up. Welded up. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, those sounds aren't nice. Why not? When you get bounced off the rover and hear that. Ugh. I think I've got some of the bits. Or most of the bits. Yep, I had most of the bits. Hooray! Okay, O2H2 gen is on the base. We had some cargo containers. We could probably shove one. No. Insert refill station! Of course! Glorious. Glorious, we don't have any ice in there. Yes, we do. Why is the refill station not working? Someone else using it at the moment? Is that why it's not working? We probably don't want... Oh, actually, we probably do want 2 refill stations. Is anyone getting hydrogen? Because I'm getting power, but I'm not getting any hydrogen. Or oxygen. Wait, is the O2H2 gen off? No, it's on. Hey, there we go. Maybe it was turned off before and someone turned it on before I got there. Hooray! Alright, all aboard! We have hydrogen, we have oh no wait, no, we've got heaps more to move. Never mind, I'm getting way ahead of myself. So. Yeah, let's get a cargo container up the front here, next to the refill stations. Ah. Hope if I turn dampeners on. Let's put it beside rather than on top. Whoever's got the remaining bits of the other merge block, can you come up here and weld that too, please? Nice. Alright, what else do we want to lock down to make our lives better? Defense controller. Where could that go?
Fuel low.
Stuff in the back get tied down. Yeah. Wait, was there a food maker in that? Where's the food? I see Flatmos. I see cryo room. I see timer block. I didn't see any... Oh, that's what we need next. Yeah. Yeah. Who knows what we'll find, when we'll find it. Yeah, cargo access, refills. Nice. We'll need to move our solar panels to somewhere useful at some point. There are random Capac decoys everywhere. I think probably do this.
Fuel low.
Ah.
Fuel critical.
There we go, then I put merge block there and put merge block there. Should be able to get this timer block locked down. See if this is heavy enough. If this is light enough for a couple of us to do it. Oh, yep. It's actually light enough for one person to do it. Whoa. Is some... I'm standing on a loose block while I'm doing this. It's probably not wise. If you're having trouble with rotations, welcome to the club. No, not that way, not that way, no! That way. Not that way. That's wrong.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Whoa. Oh, whoops. I should have refilled.
Health low. Energy low.
There we go. Let's get some jetpack juice and join them at the back again. See what they're up to. See if they manage to get it locked down the right way around. Ah! No, don't! Oh, you had it in the spot! No! No, not out there! No! Okay, everybody let go. Everybody let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Let go. Press R. Let go. Oh, where's my backpack? It's got all the stuff in it. Ah, no. It's just too close to the grid to move. There we go. Huzzah! Let's get this cryo tube locked down. Next, we can do... What can we do? We can do this. We drag it just a touch to the side. We should be able to place the other one. Come on, tube. Go this way. Just a little bit. There we go. That's perfect.
Fuel low.
Hooray! Okay, I think the thrusters, let's just lock them down to landing gear. Oh, that's bad. Bad decision. Bad decision.
Critical.
Bad decision. Oh. Oh.
Meteor storm inbound.
Who let TFE on the server, and was it me? Did I do that? Ah. Have we still got the piston? Can we lift up so we can replace that? That's awful. That is just awful. No, the other ones don't move one block out. No, 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 no. It moves a block in. Or it gets replaced with a short. One of the two. Well, that's a bold decision there, Frosty, with the block in the middle. It's going to hang very close to the ground as we drive. Right. It was me who placed that wrong, wasn't it? Like, I was the one who messed this up, right? Yeah, I thought so. Yes, we all saw it. Yep. No, that's how this works. That's why I said, who did that and was it me? Oh, we need more ladder? Well, let's get more ladder. Thanks, Frosty. The wheel actually placed in the end. I probably should have let you know. I got distracted and forgot.
Low.
But we should be good to roll. Hopefully on our wheels. So if everyone can get the ramps picked up, get themselves safely aboard, we are going to head to a train station. The ramp on the port side needs to be carved off. Thank you. Nice one, Nitro. Everything's locked down at the back. Defense controller looks locked down. That's good. Sweet. Alrighty. Ease that back. Let's drive. She's so colorful. Yes. Yes, it is. It's gotta... you gotta lean into the rainbow. You gotta taste the rainbow when you're building with this many people. What's the small thing in front of the mag-plated cargo container? The small thing on the mag plate in front of the cargo container, that's a defense controller. So we want defense controllers in case we start building some turrets to shoot down the meteors. So that we can target out to greater range. Wasn't there a big flatmo? I thought there was a big flatmo. Did it accidentally get ground down? I mean, realistically, I think it exploded when trying to dig it out. Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Yep. No, if something's in the terrain, it's definitely gonna get, especially a thruster, it's definitely gonna get ruined. Check the ores. Yeah, if you guys. Yes. Yes, we should. If we see something that's gold, or silver, we should totally pick it up. Well, we can't make drills, so you can't make a big drill arm until we get drills. So it's gonna be hand drilling. And it's cobalt. Hey, they were buying cobalt. They were buying it. I can check what they're buying, actually. Let me see. Cobalt. Ingot. Search. No one's buying cobalt. Nah. If no one's buying cobalt, just head back aboard. We can get there more. We can get more when we're closer. Yeah, the refinery got repaired. I heard it running as I walked past. Everyone looks aboard. Let's go. I love seeing everyone build as we roll. I'm gonna turn down. Yeah, switch to no names on HUDs. Thank on signals. That's better. And I can actually see a little bit of what's going on the Rover. This is cool. I have no idea who just flew past me. Seeing someone in bright green just flying towards my camera. Too good. What do we got here? Iron. No. Nope. 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 No. What do we've actually got? Silicon. Everyone is getting stuck at the back. You're all walking and getting stuck in the corridors on each other. Yeah, I can see that happening. Which direction are we going through here? I have no idea what they're building or for what purpose. Yeah, that sounds like co-op building in Space Engineers. Even when I just play two-player with Capac, I'm often in that mind. Oh, the cryo tube at the very back, that was just weld padded down. Like, we just merge blocked that thing down. We found it, so we've kept it. Because it's useful. And no one built it, it's... it's not... It wasn't put there with a plan. What's the timer doing? Nothing. Probably just turn it off. Piping in the cryotube, nice. And what do we got? Iron again. Hey, can anyone, someone who's not currently driving, could you please check, as in any of you guys, could you please check to see if there are any ingots being purchased right now? So we have an idea of what we might actually be searching for. Technically, you can put a drill facing down to try and collect materials while you move, but it slows you down so much to do it safely that it's not worth doing. And also, we don't have a drill. We would have to buy one. Oh, yeah. I don't have a gyro. I probably shouldn't go so quickly over a jump. This where we go. There is a gyro on the small grid, there's no gyro on the large grid. Yeah, has anyone used semicolon and found an ingot that's actually for being purchased right now? Hey, the piston's probably a fun thing to watch, with the hinge dangling, swinging back and forth. Hey Frosty, you game to drive for a bit? I think you're still the only one with a ping below 100, but other than me? Yep. Alright. All yours. I'll send you the GPS, yeah. Oh, access denied, yeah, sorry. Go for it. They're buying gold and magnesium? Sweet. I just wanted to be able to walk around for a bit. See what people are up to. What's happening with this rover? Oh, I'm so hungry. The beds. More beds. More beds. Space engineers, this is very cool. This is why we still play this game. And Frosty, wherever you can, then it seems reasonable, check out the ore patches, see if we pick up something. So someone said... Oh, Vox found ore. Right. Gold. Yeah, that's close enough. That gold should be kept. Wow. What have we built? The kobolding was an acquisition contract thing. It was. You're right. You're right. It wasn't a regular for sale thing. So we'll have to check the contracts and then see what we can actually find. That'll be how we do it. So good. Yeah, I'm gonna spectator cam this shenanigan. Yeah. Oh, it's so good not having to drive. It's certainly got character. The headless catpack as a hood ornament is a thing, for sure. For sure. Time to eat. Oh yeah. Thank you. Before I starve myself. Oh dear. I think someone died with that jump. I'm just going to take a few screenshots, because why not? This is so cool! I'm hungry. So hungry.
Meteor storm inbound.
Next wreck the pirates decimate may do for a good YouTube shot. I mean, yeah. Pulling up, setting myself up and not actually doing anything. Just watching you guys go ham and get all the bits on board would be kind of cool to watch as a little mini time lapse. Yeah, I know you can turn off the screenshot sound. I normally have done it. It's just only this most recent time of installing Steam that I haven't. Oh, pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. F4 does take screenshots, but F4 also causes your PC to just go meh, because it takes high res ones. See you, Austria. 7 colas left. Yeah, I got 6 left. Something's that I've always loved, and I've done this in so many different games, where I just, much as Capac's a lunatic, I let him drive just because it's nice not having to. It's nice to just be able to look around and go, oh, what's that over there? So many times going through San Andreas with him just staring out the side window, just watching the world go by. Space Engineers doesn't have that much interesting out there, but still cool. Oh, there we go. Who needs a home when we've got a mobile home? Probably park her just outside, Frosty. That way we can modify stuff. Don't think we're going to be paying for any repairs anytime soon. Predictive wheel tracks. Accurate. Alrighty. I think I'm going to wrap things up here now that we have arrived at the station. I'll have a quick look at the contracts that are available to see what we might be trying to do next time. Because I think it was the contracts, it was the bulk acquisition ones. Yeah, cobalt ingots. I'm going to accept that so we can do it next time. Next time will be a day earlier. It'll be yesterday, next week, if that makes any sense at all. If you guys want to be visible during the outro, I'm going to stand out here on the pad and you can all stand in front of me. Thank you for joining in with it. It's so much fun having everyone around and having chat, giving me grief while everyone helps us build and do this stuff. Yeah, but I'll have the server up again next week for the stream and see who's able to join us. It should be a whole lot of good fun. I will be back on Wednesday with Shaq and some more vintage story. And hopefully combined arms next week, but if not, some other silly shenanigans with Shaq on Sunday. And so I will see you all then, and have a great rest of your weekend. Bye!